And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Greetings, everyone.
A quick peek into the locker room as the Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. We've got Banchero. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kessler in at the five. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Kessler. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Morant. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Banchero against Barnes. On the wing, Curry. Back to Banchero. Now Durant. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Morant, the pass to Suggs. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Suggs outside. Ooh, Kessler with the block.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler sent it back.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo against Durant. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Banchero. Kessler, a screen to the middle. And stolen by Morant. And stolen by Banchero. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Morant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thanks very much for the report. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
They get it again. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Outside Curry. New York working the ball around now. Durant against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morant surveying the floor. Picked by Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. It's Morant missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Ja Morant is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Morant, no good. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for New York. They lead by 7. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Up top, Curry, over Suggs. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Sabonis. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
Durant, the pass to Banchero. And here's Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Suggs. Crafty move. Curry, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Now here's Durant. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Suggs. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Cleveland the rebound. Barnes passes to Adebayo. Suggs outside. From deep, Morant. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for New York.
And those big men have done a nice job of creating for others. They've surprised the defense with their playmaking, and that's a huge reason why they're ahead.
Durant against Morant. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Sabonis outside. Durant pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Morant. After the basket by New York. They still need this. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Guys?
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .35 seconds left in the second. To the left side wing. Suggs outside, looking to win the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Curry for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Pass to Morant. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your opponent fight. Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the New York Knicks.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now the question is, can they maintain that razor-sharp level of focus? Hard to bet against them.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at New York. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Down by 15. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Walker Kessler. Stephen Curry is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Durant in at the 3. Clock at 2. The 3 from Barnes. That one is off. New York leading by 15. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions. And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Sabonis gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice shot by Durant.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
It's Adebayo, high post. Durant against Morant. Pass to Suggs. Outside Adebayo. Cleveland working the ball around now. Takes the 3. Suggs, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Banchero passes to Curry. Back to Banchero. Down low. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Suggs. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Suggs has got 5 now.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Durant with a screen on Barnes. Banchero finds Durant. Banchero against Barnes. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes.
Now Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
He misses the free throw. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, B.A.
Good on the second one. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Durant draws the double. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the first one at the line is good.
And despite what is a lock Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence. And so Curry nails both of them.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Suggs. Back to Morant. The three. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Suggs. Right side Adebayo. Now Morant, guarded by Durant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry, a screen on Adebayo. The deep three from Durant. New York, again, can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Kessler with a bucket.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. And he's gone for the lob. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks leading by 15. Bam Adebayo is out there with Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Suggs in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant. Durant against Adebayo. Pass to Banchero. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Cleveland shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Adebayo. 4-3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant. Pass to Curry. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Toumani Camara is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Bagley in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Curry finds Camara. Here's Sarr. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
SGA's shot is good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Outside Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Camara. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. It's stolen by Adebayo. Sarr with it. Now SGA defending.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Sarr. Curry with the bounce pass. 3-pointer Bagley. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to SGA. Outside Daniel. Back to SGA. Kept alive by New York.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
That one misses. Clark, this Clippers organization putting a premium on stability and continuity this season.
I really believe, Kevin, they're comfortable with the talent they have on the roster. Some aging veterans, but they're capable and still producing. And that should keep them in the playoff mix.
5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one. Now
here's Curry. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. 3-pointer Bagley. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks leading by 4. Inside, Wembanyama. The shot's good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry passes to Adebayo. Curry setting the pick for Adebayo. Over Tatum. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Daniel. Back to SGA. Pirtle sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Curry. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama's out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Tatum, and it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Los Angeles. Adebayo against Tatum. Outside Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Kamara. Off target on the 15-footer. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to Atlanta.
Hey, everybody, we're coming. You live on 2K Sports, bringing you the Tim opening night. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, man, attack.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Zion Williamson, Jimmy Butler out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Booker. 5 to shoot. The Thunder pull it in. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
The three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect, if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass the ball. Back to SGA. Three-pointer off the mark. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler passes to Durant. Over Claxton. Durant with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Butler against SGA. Pass to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And here's Butler. Durant surveying the D. That one goes. Count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. New York shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Devin Booker.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
And Booker just tying up defenders in knots.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Pass to James. Back to Ball. To the inside. And James gets it to go.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Ayton, covered by Duren. Ayton passes to Booker. The 3 is up. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Duren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Over Booker. And Ball gets it to go. New York leading by 3. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. From behind the arc. Here's Ayton. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Butler, Zion Williamson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Williamson outside. And here's Durant. Check by James. Durant, the pass to Butler. Now here's Ayton. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
SGA passes to Ball. And stolen by Williamson. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Butler. Fast break. Here comes New York. And no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ball. Back to SGA. Releases. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's SGA. Last game, he had 28 points. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more...
Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Well, you can throw that ball anywhere for Zion Williamson. He's going to go get it.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Look at it last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
On defense, the Knicks. Ball outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes the ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Williamson. Outside Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. From about 19. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. New York needs to get off a shot here. Turin with a steal. No good. So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies. It makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Jack. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Nicholas Claxton out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Ball. Then there's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your thunder, Nicholas Claxton, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that. Well, Booker isn't going to shy away from physical contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's in scoring mode.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Duren, inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. New York leading by 3. Durant, pass to Williamson. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Booker. Ayton, the screen on SGA. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. Booker can't get it to go.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And here's Ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball against Booker. Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
And that's where Zion wants the ball. And it's important his teammates get it to him there.
Pass to Ball. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Williamson finds Booker. New York working the ball around now. And he gets it to go. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Ball against Booker. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Durant against James. Pass to Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
For your Thunder Girl Dynasty.
The 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Thunder in second.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
And it's Butler with the ball for New York. 2-point game. Outside Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
If Booker finds his groove on offense, he is a pure scorer, and it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Here's Ball. Pass to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Ball outside. From outside the arc. From distance. LaMelo Ball.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Booker against SGA. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Up top Ayton. Plenty of space. That shot off the mark. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Kevin Durant, Zion Williamson out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Booker in at the 2. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks with the lead. Booker finds Butler. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Duran controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Back to James. Now Ball. James outside. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And this team really counts on Durant for exactly that. Securing misses and then immediately taking it back up.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Butler. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Thunder leading by 3. Ball right side. Outside, SGA. Now Duren. Butler with a steal. Here's Ayton. Williamson. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Claxton a screen on Williamson. SGA surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Now Duren. Can't get it to go. And here's Butler. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Claxton against Booker. Butler outside. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
And when the game is tight, Jimmy Butler finds a way.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
That is a big shot by SGA, and that shows you the trust that he has from his coaches and teammates.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your defender.
One shot.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That's good from SGA.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
When they need a bucket, Booker will go get one for them.
Outside ball. Now here's Claxton. Now James. 6 to shoot. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Ayton with a screen. Booker! 11-footer is good.
That is cold-blooded by Booker, the biggest possession of the game.
Claxton a screen on Booker. Now SGA. He fires from 18. And they'll get another chance. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, the screen on ball. Now Ayton. Both hands there for a little extra.
That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Ball surveys the floor. Screen by Claxton. Here's SGA. Shoots a 3. He's off from three. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play, home or away. I think we did that. We stayed together through their runs, through our runs, and that was quality, and that's getting us done.
4 great quarters of work. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
it'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Garnett is out there with Davis, and it's Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Now here is Davis. Pass to Booker, releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Outside, Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He had a nice open look right there.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside, Olajuwon. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Davis. Pass to Booker. Wide open look. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Paul. Back to Lillard on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Durant. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Paul. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tries from 10. Poked away. And another shot. No good on the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Kidd. Olajuwon, defended by Garnett. They now take the lead. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Leonard finds Davis. And here's Booker. And the Bulls with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Back to Kidd. Over Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. .106 left in the first quarter. Back to Booker. Pass to Leonard. They could use a bucket. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Now Paul. Back to Lillard. Screen by Walton. Shot clock at 5. Lillard misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD passes to Leonard. Booker, with no one around, drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Outside, Olajuwon. Out of bounds, it'll be the Bulls' ball. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that burst. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for Chicago right now, Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker outside Durant. Booker outside. Garnett with a screen on Lillard. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock is at 3. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lillard. Rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Walton kicks to Lillard. Pass to Paul. Lillard outside. Shoots over Leonard. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here is Durant. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Paul against Booker. Over in the corner, Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. Lillard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Lob pass. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Paul. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Booker. Back to Davis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Leonard missing. New York trailing. To the middle. Here's Walton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
That free throw good from Walton. No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading. Booker looking around. Pass to Garnett. Outside Leonard. Back to Garnett. A 15-footer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Garnett's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Lillard, the pass to Paul. Back to Lillard. New York needs to get off a shot. Leonard against Lillard. Leonard inside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Paul. Back to Lillard. The tray connects from three-point range. Lillard's got it all tied up now for New York.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lillard against Booker. Garnett, the screen. Garnett, no good with the tip. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Chicago 17.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New York. We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kidd. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Olajuwon missing. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Leonard. Davis against Walton. Outside, KD. Kidd with the steal. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Garnett. Durant drives. The Knicks pull it in. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Back to Paul. Over in the corner, Lillard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Booker against Walton. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Paul passes to Walton. Now Lillard. To the inside. Durant against Kidd. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Booker. It's rebounded by New York. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Lillard kicks to Paul. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Lillard. Over KD. Lillard misses. And the Bulls with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Durant kicks to Booker. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Durant in the corner. Here's Booker from 13 feet. It goes down. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Let's go make some noise once again for your Knicks breaker Knicks crew.
1:19 left here in the third quarter. Lillard looking around. Bounce pass from Paul. A shot by Lillard, wide open. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker the pass to Davis. Durant for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line, one shot, Bill Walton.
And that one misses. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Leonard. Pass to Davis. Outside Durant. From deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And here is Paul. To Lillard, plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And a deep 3 from Booker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Garnett. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Booker. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's KD in at the 3. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett left side. Shoots over Olajuwon.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Walton. Lillard against Durant. Garnett with the block. They get it back. Olajuwon's shot is good. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The Bulls leading. Booker dishes to Davis. And here is Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Now here's Paul. Walton, the pass to Olajuwon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Walton is screen on Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Bulls leading by 4. And here's Leonard. Pass to Booker. Looking to get it going. The putback. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Now Paul. Outside Lillard. Launches it. Garnett pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Durant. Outside Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Paul is screen on Leonard. And just miss after miss right now. Outside Booker. And you know who. Devin Booker.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Knicks call time. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's off target.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The shot is good!
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Knicks trail by 13. Lillard a screen on Booker. Off the glass.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Chicago.
Now the Bulls with it. Booker outside. Here's Garnett.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Now here's Cunningham. Yep, count it.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Barnes against Mitchell. Adebayo up top. Over Towns. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Davis. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Barnes. After the basket by New York. Let's go with a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And here's New York now. Pass to Mitchell. Screen by Embiid. Mitchell finds Embiid. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one falls.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Barnes. Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 5.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here's Anunoby. Down low. Mitchell, the pass to Embiid. Over Towns. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. And there's the lob. And stolen by Adebayo. Anunoby against Cunningham. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. Adebayo, no good. Chicago with the ball. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Barnes. Here's Mitchell. Up top, Embiid. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Towns. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby against Cunningham. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Towns. Back to Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Cunningham with the ball. Towns for three. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Embiid in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. And so here is Chicago after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Towns. The Knicks pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Stolen by Davis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside Wembanyama. Towns against Embiid. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. Unloads. Over Kessler. And again, no good by Chicago. New York leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kessler a screen on Barnes. To the middle. Kessler finds Mitchell. From downtown. 3-ball. Donovan Mitchell.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Towns. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. There's Cunningham with a three.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Embiid. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. It's Barnes on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Kessler finds Anunoby. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Towns. Money from the wing. Towns has got 5.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Anunoby passes to Embiid. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Joel Embiid at the line. Shoot 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. Over Kessler. No good, off the front rim. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Anthony Davis. Wembanyama out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Barnes, and it's Towns in at the 4. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Kessler, and here's Embiid, covered by Wembanyama. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential, drains the triple.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Anunoby with it. He's watched by Cunningham. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Now Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and one.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Donovan Mitchell at the line. One shot.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Towns gets the bucket.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Anunoby finds Adebayo. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. New York working the ball around now. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Mitchell. Chicago making their last shot. No good on the 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Towns. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Anunoby. Outside Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Up top, Davis. Embiid covers. Pass to Barnes. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Top of the key jumper, no good. New York leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Towns. Over Kessler. And again, no good by Chicago.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Anunoby passes to Mitchell. They set the screen. 54 seconds left in the third. Kessler passes to Mitchell. New York, no good that time either.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And here's New York now. Here's Anunoby. No points yet. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Bulls trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Davis. And it's blocked by Kessler. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Cunningham. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front. They lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Anunoby in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Anunoby passes to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock from 15 feet away. And again, it's Chicago.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Embiid. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And the Knicks lead by 4.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Outside Davis. Off target from outside. And so it's New York with it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Anthony Davis at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. It's both from the stripe. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Embiid. He launches. Kessler. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Davis down low. Kessler on him. Oh, it misses!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Adebayo. Now Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Davis. Stolen by Kessler. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby with it. Towns covering. Now Adebayo. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 is off. Mitchell's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Davis. Wembanyama fires. Kessler with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Now Embiid. Outside Anunoby. Now Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Barnes. Now Embiid puts up a tray. Cunningham there for the rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Davis. Towns outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Oh, it doesn't go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Joel Embiid at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Wembanyama takes a 3. Cleared away by Embiid. So New York wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So the New York starting five, Embiid is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Incredible focus from Young. He just finds ways to get it done on aggressive defense.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Lock at 6. Embiid with a screen on Markkanen. Here's Williamson. Kept alive. Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size, with that vision, and three-point shooting marksmanship.
Now, Vucevic, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. No coverage that time. Young's got 5.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Giddey the pass to Embiid. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Anunoby kicks to Young. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
That's good from Ball. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eyes see. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And so here is New York after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Ball. Misses off the left iron. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Hawks. Nailed from three-point land.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Williamson kicks the ball. Giddey the pass to Embiid. Outside, Ball. Driving inside. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. Cranes the three-pointer. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Ball with a wide-open look. Again, Ball missing.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 to shoot. Vucevic a screen on Ball. Young finds Vucevic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Zion Williamson. All out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Embiid, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Vucevic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And here's Young following LaMelo Ball's 3. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nifty move. Pass to Williamson. And here's Embiid. Porzingis with a screen on Young. Giddey, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Vucevic the pass to Young. Picked by Markkanen. Down low. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Giddey. Porzingis sets the pick for Giddey. Outside, Porzingis. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. And here's Vucevic. 3-pointer, Markkanen. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 8 points for Lauri Markkanen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cans it from downtown.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Pass to Vucevic. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Pass the ball. Now Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Markkanen inside the line. And again, it's Atlanta.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside, Ball. Giddey sets the pick for Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And there's the bucket for Markkanen.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
40 seconds left now here in the second. Ball against Anunoby. And Ball slams it in.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. Pass to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Lauri Markkanen getting it done for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Lauri Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Knicks trail by 4. And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
We've got Anunoby. Markkanen is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Guys, back over to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Giddey. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Outside, Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Duren finds Young. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Williamson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that.
kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the Ds.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Markkanen a screen on Ball. From 11 feet away, again the Hawks score.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Williamson outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ball.
You know, looking at Ball's numbers, LaMelo takes a bunch of threes, and that really helps his team spacing.
Pass to Young. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 assists now in the game. Giddey against Young. Here's Giddey. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
Boy, I really like that aggressiveness from Ball, taking it right into the defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Vucevic to the pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This becomes all about the power.
Now Giddey to the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's on an open. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Embiid wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Young for 3. Drills it from outside. Young's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anunoby outside. And here's Young. Giddey defending. Young with the ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Williamson out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 guard. Markkanen good.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Now here's Ball. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Markkanen. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Here's Embiid. Here's Giddey. Off target from outside. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Anunoby passes to Vucevic. Now, here is Young. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
They set the pick. Young against Giddey. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here's ball. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Embiid on the offensive glass.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Vucevic outside.
Josh Giddey, first, team first. New York foul. Josh Giddey, first, team first. Nikola Vucevic, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
And so he hits both.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now Embiid cruises down. What an assist!
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Anunoby against Giddey. Oh, softly lays it in.
Anunoby, oh gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Now Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball against Young. Now Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Now Young from deep. Embiid there for the rebound. It's stolen by Duren. Here he goes. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Young got it to go off the glass.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Williamson outside. It falls!
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Young, he takes it in. It's good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Giddey. It drops.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
And an intentional foul right there. Team second. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball misses the 3. Well, they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Team sports. At the line for 2, OG Anunoby.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
He's off from 3. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Lori, some efficient shooting for you tonight. How comfortable were you with the looks you were getting?
I was good. Teammates kept finding me. I think I had good looks, and can't really say much. Just try not to think about it too much and just let it go.
Just play the game the way it should be. Congrats on the win, Lori.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Trae Young.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now, New York starting five. Alexander Sarr out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Now here's Cunningham. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. A deep three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
A tremendously mobile 7-footer. Great defensive upside, Tim, for Alex Sarr.
And he's still working on his offensive game, BA, but he has the potential to be a disruptive defensive force with his length and agility.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Booker. Back to James. Uncovered. And off the glass. That one's good.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. BA, back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Booker against Cunningham. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Cunningham. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Cunningham passes to Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Now Booker. He's watched by Cunningham. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from. Well, one of the more versatile bigs in this league. AD can guard anyone and can attack from anywhere on the floor.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Sarr against Porzingis. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. Booker, good.
Well, the defense was there, but Booker is strong enough as a finisher to get through that contact.
Cunningham outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Davis, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Free throws good from Davis. Hawks trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. And he converts the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Cunningham. Gobert with a screen on Booker. From deep, Sarr. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
LeBron James out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Cunningham. No good with the triple. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Atlanta. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Westbrook. Cunningham's got 5 points.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his 3.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team.
He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Booker puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
So Booker's range is unbelievable. So for him, that's not a bad shot to take.
Cunningham outside. Again, the miss by Cunningham.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. George for three, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Cunningham
was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
The three, James. Sarr pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Davis with a screen on Booker. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
James outside from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. From deep, Sarr. He buries it from 3. Sarr's got his second bucket on the night.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Cunningham will bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And they get it back.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Cunningham. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Checking out New York. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
Putting up points, not shy looking for his shot, man. And he's been carrying the load offensively.
Yes, he understands his role and what he needs to do to keep this team successful.
appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
New York leading by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Cunningham. Rudy Gobert is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Westbrook in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
James outside, back to Booker. Pass to George, outside Porzingis. Four on the clock. Here's James. Davis knocks it loose. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Cunningham passes to Westbrook. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Booker. Here's George. They kick it out to Porzingis. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Size and shooting touch, always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
James outside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cunningham. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Booker with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Booker.
And Booker just tying up defenders in knots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Davis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Okay, powers it in.
And playing with great control. Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for New York.
And they've been very balanced offensively, looking like a well-oiled machine that is producing exactly the kinds of looks they want.
.124 left in the third quarter. George outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Just 4 to shoot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And that's 12 points for LeBron James. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Davis probing. Shoots. Another one falls for New York.
And Davis is truly a do-it-all big man. That time showing you that jumper.
James outside. George outside. Back to Porzingis. Outside Booker for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Picked by Gobert. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. This is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Hawks trail by 10. Devin Booker out there with James. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Westbrook taking his time here. Cunningham, a screen on George. Cunningham against Booker. Launches a 3. Rebound Atlanta. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Westbrook outside. Oh! Rudy on the lob!
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
James finds Booker. Here's Porzingis. George for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Davis, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you
going to be the Bulls off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Leonard outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Durant against James. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Durant against James. Left side Durant. Over James. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here is James. No good there. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
2 minutes.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1:57 left in the first. Outside Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. That one goes in. 1:31 left in the first quarter here. Outside Durant. Who poked away. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James. No good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Chicago leading by 6. Now Pippen. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up. Leonard against Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. They get the rebound, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you, B.A.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. No good with a jumper from the wing. Bulls leading by 5. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Pippen, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Now here's Pippen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's James with the jam.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Back to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Leonard for three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. James inside. Leonard's there. James can't get it to go. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA against Durant. Back to SGA. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three from Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Cavaliers, 18. Fans get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from basketball.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Durant from the arc. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Outside, SGA. Puts up the 8-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago trailing here. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Lets it go from 11. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Chicago leading by 3. Pippen with it. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. SGA passes to James. No good. The dry spell continues. And so here is Chicago. Leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Over James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen, puts it up. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant with a screen on SGA. James against Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Chicago leading by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Now James. The 3 from Wembanyama. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 4.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Chamberlain. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Picked his pocket. Outside Durant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard against James. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. Fade away. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
3 points.
Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now, here is James. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. Oh, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside SGA. Now Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. SGA. Oh, the stop.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Timeout, Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Puts it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James against Leonard. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant. And the 3 misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's James. Leonard there for the rebound. Now Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pippen outside. To take the lead. Expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Here's SGA. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. But, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Well, they're up one. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. And here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, 10-footer is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Now James. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James against Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep. That misses. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Durant. KD won't be stopped.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now James. Tries from 19. Oh, it's off.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Durant. Keeps it alive. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Counted.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The Cavaliers call timeout. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama fires. Can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for Chicago, Will Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Will Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. James! Oh, off target from downtown. And so Chicago takes the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant. So Seattle will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. James is out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. James, rebounded by Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in. James finds George. Back to James. O'Neal inside, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA passes to Durant. Offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. SGA against George. The 3, James sinks the tray.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
SGA passes to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. Here's SGA. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
You all know what time it is.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. Looking for their first basket of the game. The 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George outside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
That one's good for 2.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Kings.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's SGA. The 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
SGA with it. Guarded now by George. 1:24 left to play in the first. James finds Wembanyama. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pass to George. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to O'Neal. Seattle shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Seattle, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Pippen. And so it's Seattle, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Supersonics, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And here's James. Give him 8. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
3 points.
Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. Kings trail by 9. SGA passes to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. That shot, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Chamberlain. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Leonard. Durant, no good. The Supersonics leading by 9. O'Neal passes to George. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he lobs it up top. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. George passes to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Seattle ball.
Here's Leonard. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. James, a screen on Durant. Here's George. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And stolen by Leonard. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to George. James outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his third assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Supersonics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Sacramento calls timeout. And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 14. Down low. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Durant finds SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Seattle leading by 12. James with the ball. 11 points in the game. For 3, George. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so it's Seattle, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's SGA. Here's the pick. Tries to break his ice. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to James. Back to George. The shot's good on the assist by James. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to SGA. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's George, and there's James from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And George gets it to go on the assist by James. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James outside. George passes to James. Throws it up high.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Kings trail by 20. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 to shoot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. George finds James. George sets a screen. James passes to O'Neal. Misses from close range. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kings trail by 18. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Seattle, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. We've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal, and is blocked. George finds Wembanyama. James outside. And here's George. SGA covering. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Supersonics?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
The Kings call timeout.
Calls timeout.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. George hits them both. Here's Archibald. Out left to the wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lucas. It's a one-on-one situation. Kemp, good. Here's Archibald. Here's Lucas. And here's Cousins. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Shrimp. James outside. There's a screen by Johnson. James can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Archibald. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength of Ron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Defensive foul. LeBron.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Pippen outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's Curry with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. For the Sonics, it's been a slow start. George passes to Leonard. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. Another miss by SGA. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A 3 from Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Sonics trail by 7. Leonard looking over the floor. Bounce pass from SGA. And that one, good.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Leonard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry can't get it to go. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal is double. Pippen for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Shoots over Chamberlain. The Sonics again can't hit.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Curry against George. Curry kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Shaq. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. The Sonics again can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against James. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So it's Jordan on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Right side George. Over Curry. Kareem with the slam.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 6.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by O'Neal. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by LeBron. Curry against George. Curry kicks to Shaq. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. No problems knocking that one down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. And here's George. Shoots over Pippen. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
George finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Clippers moving it up. James wide open. It's good from long range. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pippen against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep, George shoots the 3. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. Clippers leading by 12. James finds Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now, here's SGA. Off the run. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal a screen on SGA.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Clippers leading by 15. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Wembanyama's out there with Paul George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry for the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. And it falls over the rim and in. SGA's got his second basket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chamberlain with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. SGA against Curry. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. That shot off the mark. Clippers leading by 13. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's Seattle with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's SGA. And here's George for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 3. Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Outside Leonard. Pass to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Shaq. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry against Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's James. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. LeBron's got 10 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now George, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, and it goes down 2 points.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Outside Curry. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Right side, SGA. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Seattle. And Shaq gets it to go.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard has it in the corner. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, James. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard with the bucket.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. LeBron dishes to Curry. No good from outside. It's trailed by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Now, Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
George against Pippen. Now James. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. And get the 3.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Curry. Outside Pippen. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Oh, Kareem to get inside.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Curry. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wembanyama, a screen on James for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. 1:04 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's a timeout now from George Clark. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside George. And here's SGA. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
Shot after shot. One after the other. PG. Paul George. Making it happen.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game. 15 points. On top O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And here's a timeout now from George Clark. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
George. Jumper is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.